first time I've ever attempted to stream on a PC, so we'll see what bloody happens, shan't we? And if anyone bothers turning up, 50-50. We are going to be doing a modded run-through of Battletech today, because it's what I'm playing, and that's what I'm going to stream. That's just how it is. We'll see how it goes, because I've jacked all the difficulty ratings up, and I have no idea how well it's going to go. Also, if any audio starts being a bit stupid or if it gets proper framing, if anybody's watching, tell me. Or don't, 50-50. Right, so let's get started. Right. What's the date on that one? Yes. Now, it will take an age to load anything because I have a bucket of mods running in this. And yes, the camera is a potato, as is my PC. But that's all I can afford because I am not made of money. Ah, thank you for the follow, HO03012SS. I have no idea how that's meant to be pronounced. So, what have we got? We've got a lovely, hideous colour scheme. And we've got a Hermes. Oh, that's not too bad. A Vulcan, a fire. Okay, this is interesting start set. So let's see what contracts we've got available to us. What we've got that's nice and easy. A straight up battle versus pirates. Let's give it a go. Now we can fiddle with these if we so wish. I do not currently wish for this first one because we'll see how hard it's going to make my life. And we'll take everything with the biggest tonnage. You seem least incompetent. Away we go! As I said, loading times are not quick for a majority of this. So while it's doing its thing, the main mod pack I am running is the Battlefield Commanders Edition 3025 with bigger drops, mission control, and a few other custom tweaks around the salvage rulings because I don't like getting no salvage. I'm a mercenary. I'll take everything off the battlefield and any money somebody gives me is going to be a bonus.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, goody. It's already gone.
Should have brought my winter coat.
Start with, let's just try and get vaguely in range of whatever we're meant
Moving
to be
to
hunting without
position.
getting shots at Olympians, and then we'll go from there.
Roger that. Okay, let's go. Moving to
If
position.
anybody fancies getting themselves a name or a pilot named after one of themselves, shout in the chat. I will do my best to accommodate you. Ish. Alright, so our secondary set of enemies are a long, long way away, which will make our life a little easier. Ah, thank you, Kodo. I may do so.
Well, let's just
when
see what
I can
happens.
get around to alt tabbing out of the audio, or I'll just talk louder, which is 50-50. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with the Battletech universe, the mechs we've got here are all classified as light or medium. The tonnages go from roughly 20 tons to anywhere up to about 100 tons.
There.
More tons, more guns, more armour. A lot slower and a lot easier to hit. We've got a pair of mediums
Die.
and a pair of lights. The lights are the 20 to 35.
Bad luck.
Unfortunately, because all of my pilots, who I will henceforth refer to as meat, are new and untested, they also have real trouble getting
Confirmed.
broadside of barn door. So we'll see
Commander.
what we can do with them. Especially things like this mongoose are incredibly lightly armoured. So I have to keep them moving and ideally within this chunk of terrain to keep them alive in any way, shape or form.
Fire at him.
Plus, they do have a very good heat profile for a 25-ton light mech. It plays very much like the XCOM games if you've ever played that sort of style. So you'll be seeing a chunk of said turn-based movement. Dervish is a 55-ton medium mech. The heaviest thing we've got is 40 tons, and it's well, either the Hermes or that Vulcan.
Right here.
So we're going to need to really do well to not lose either A, some of the body parts, or B, some of the precious, precious bits of mech.
Take this.
Because the people are all relatively not expendable, but less valuable than all of the other kit attached to our mechs.
Mostly missed me.
Yeah, mostly missed you and hit your mate behind you. Could have done without that.
What now? Affirmative.
So while you're standing in things like forests, other ruined buildings, all sorts, you will mostly be getting a 20% damage reduction.
Copy that. Firing alpha strike.
Some of these guys are made out of paper.
I'm listening.
The other main mechanic around this is the initiative order. So mighty mechs move first each game turn.
My armor's getting blown apart.
You can choose to reserve, so you don't move in your initiative step 5 or 4. And the idea behind that is to try and get 2 attacks on a slower, heavier thing before they can do anything back to you, which is a little bit here and there. Alright, this Hermes can mostly stay up here, because that keeps it in optimum range. We also have optimum ranges for all of the weapons, but at this point, it doesn't make a vast amount of difference.
Yeah.
One of the things we do want to try and do, though, is get in
On
the rear
my
arm
way.
of any of the opposing mechs, because armour is weaker for most mechs on the rear of their chassis.
Lock in target.
So this is the thing. Ow.
That hit something important. Internal structure
Bugger.
disintegrating. Commander. What do you need?
Dude.
I'll do what I can.
The bonus bit with using melee attacks like I've just done is that anything that was a small weapon will fire when you do a melee attack. And we've got,
Right here.
I have a horrible feeling, quite a lot of Davian bounty hunters coming in on us. It's going to be unpleasant. So let's try and finish these guys off as quickly as possible.
Outmaneuvered it, didn't I?
Which would involve being able to hit our opponents.
Standing
And
by.
then we'll go from there.
I'd rather use weapons, but
The melee animations crack me up. Let's see if we can... I'll take it. The weapon sum off that
Enemy
Hermes.
mech. Critical damage detected.
We've still got this dervish kicking out, which is going to cause us some real grief if I don't deal with it. That sort of grief. The health for all of our mechs is divided into two different sections. We have armour and we have structure. Armour is a free replenishment, no repair cost at the end of the battlefield, end of the battle. Structure is not, bluntly. Also, if something has structure, it can start taking out your internal components. By very definition, falls in the big category marked not good. Like so.
scored a critical hit.
And the other bonus with melee attacks is they ignore any cover bonuses and that sort of thing. Got two mechs up on that hill out of our sensor range, which are busy ruining the day of, well, attempting to ruin the day of that dervish. Hopefully it gets distracted from the sides. But it really doesn't want to fight us anymore. It doesn't fight with them for a bit. Right, so there's functionally very little of this enemy
Scored a
Hermes left,
critical hit.
which means I would like it to either get out or expire relatively soon.
Engaging physical attack.
As if you take enough damage, lose enough bits, both enemy and allied pilots panic and eject. You can also manually eject your pilots if a
No damage
particular
detected.
mech is getting properly hammered and you don't want them to
Right
die.
here.
I don't use that button very often.
You say so.
Sorry, anybody who I might kill later. I'm amazed this Hermes hunter isn't day yet because he's got no guns. I bounty him down.
Mech
That's the
destroyed.
Oh, nope, the dervish wants more of us.
I'm hit.
Rear arm fire
Weapon
starter.
system down.
Bollocks.
Yeah.
So another mechanic we have is this resolve bar here. 50%, everybody gets a bit more accurate. Very useful. can also cash it in for these 2 abilities. So that makes us react faster next turn and holds our ground. That lets me pick, or attempt to pick more accurately, what piece of a mech we're shooting at. So I'm going to pick the very middle rear armour on that dervish and endeavour to do unto it before it does unto
you
us.
didn't like that, did ya?
Right, so we've got at least 2 Davian bounty hunters.
Yes, Commander.
You can see from the little grade bars here where the optimum ranges for this mech's weaponry are. You can also, from the colour of the line,
Moving
see what
to position.
the target looks like. So red will be from the front, so you've got the widest spectrum of possible locations. Blue is going to be from the side, which will give you, I shall mass over them using this wonderfully damaged picture of my own mech, arms, legs, right and the correct side of torso and center torso for whichever side you're on. Yeah, he's not looking healthy at all, is he? Oh well. On we go. Life of a mech warrior is short and painful. Preferably longer for some of my guys, but yeah, we'll do what we can. We also have the hit percentages in the bottom right corner if anybody cares.
Engaging target.
I'm here. Let's move.
So when you lose components, like this poor fire starter with Rider in it has lost a left torso and an arm, any hits which would have gone onto those 2 components now move into the center torso. So if you lose an arm, like any damage migrates to the torso, lose a torso, center torso. Legs also migrate straight up into torso and then arm. So taking off a component is a very good way to really focus down a particular target. No, I didn't get the shot, doesn't panic that quickly, but
Warning. Detecting mech warrior
Of course.
injury.
we shall anyway. When a mech uses its weapons too often or too much, it will overheat. It's a little bar we have to worry about. Not much like the strong to generate the relevant heat, but on mediums and bigger, it becomes a real problem. If you overheat, you take structural damage to all of the parts of your mech apart from the head. Killing the head will kill the entire mech, but we're nowhere near accurate enough to even think about trying that currently. So don't do it is generally the option. If you can get it really high, you'll shut down an A mech and it'll be doing nothing for a turn.
Aye, aye.
So let's go in for the melee with this fire starter.
Ah!
And keep hitting it with flamers, which add heat to our opponent. Which they do not like. Which is good, because it needs to be dead.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Commander.
Right. Your own mechs do block your line of sight, which is unfortunate but inevitable. Thankfully, we have jump jets on this Vulcan.
Jump jet.
Right, yeah.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Right behind them. And toast them some more. Rear
Yeah.
attacks are also one of the few things, again, something that will ignore cover, so getting behind your opponent is always a good shout. The problem we have with some mechs, they're very limited torso turn, so their angle of fire is a lot shorter. Have at him!
Yeah.
Right, that mongoose is going to have to stay still and pray to whatever gods he may or may not worship that it doesn't get stomped into the ground next turn.
Warning. Armor low.
I know
I'm
armor's
under
low.
heavy fire
I
here.
took all of the fire from somebody else. Well, that's helpful. say, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's get in there and melee
On my
the
way.
hell out of this pair of lights.
Ah!
So the Oster Scout is a, I believe, 30-ton light with lots of sensor kit and a single medium laser. Not massive on the offensive capabilities, but in the right place at the right time. And the Wasp is a 20-ton light from memory with a single medium laser and a
Damage
SRM-2,
minimal.
which is a short-range missile launcher.
Right here.
Both of them are nice and lightly armoured.
Going hand to hand.
As we've seen by me tearing the leg off one with Volt.
I'm listening.
If you are lucky enough, skilled enough, lucky enough in our
Yep.
case, to knock the leg off one, it immobilises it until its next movement phase, and then it has vastly reduced movement when it's immobilised. Thankfully, even your fresh out of,
we go.
I don't know, whatever farm you found, mech warriors are generally
down.
able to hit a stationary target. And we're just going to keep bullying this Oster Scout now.
Engaging physical attack.
Things like jump jets will also increase your heat bar, as you can see from this Oster Scout, which hasn't done a lot of shooting. That's open your mouth. Hasn't done a lot of shooting, but is quite warm.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
It's also not moved, which is going to make our job a lot easier for our rookie pilots.
Firing everything.
Remember, hydration is important.
I'm here.
Especially for me, because this room is hotter than hell. My wonderful potato of a PC is doing its level best, but it is also kicking out a lot of warmth.
Standing by.
Hopefully you can't hear its internal fans too much, but
I'll try.
I won't begrudge it if you can.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike. Critical hit, Commander.
So you can see it's unsteady, so it might fall over with extra attacks, and the pilot inside is stressed, which means he really does not want to be here anymore.
Engaging physical attack.
Apparently I can't hit the broadside of bark with my own arm. With your pilots as well, something that
Enemy mech.
isn't
Critical damage
immediately obvious
detected.
is that, well, fundamentally, the main character, who is going to be named after you, generally, it has plot armor. You can't physically kill them. Everyone else is up for dying.
Aye, aye.
Can we just finish this thing, please, before we incur any more repair bills?
Yes, Commander.
Right. In you get.
Roger that.
Rip its arm off or something, please. Please. Or the leg, I mean, whatever is stationed here, you kill. There we go. Successful operation. Ish, we've lost an arm and got 2 wounded people, so.
Mission successful.
So there's that. Let's just hope our fees from that particular mission, a whole 110,000 sea bills, cover the repairs we're about to have to pay up for. Now, salvage, we get 30 in total, the ability to pick 7 of them. So I'm picking that bit of Dervish and that bit of Hermes because they're both nice high tonnage, and if I get enough bits of them I can have one of my own. One of the LRMs, a pair of medium lasers, that SRM, SRM2. And thankfully there isn't as much salvage from this lighter mission, so we'll get all of it anyway. As the missions get harder, the number of mechs and the size of the mechs is going to increase, so we're going to be able to not take everything home from us after we've shot it off somebody else. Take what you can get, right? Yes, this would be accurate. We've got someone with no arm. So we've got 1,010,000. That gives us, at the moment, 5 months before we're bankrupt. Not brilliant. Yes, Hermes got away without actually taking a vast amount of damage, so we'll take it. Vulcan took some damage and is going to cost us 8,400. Not as bad as it could have been. Amounts of damage. I don't have the weapons to do any decent customization with this at the moment. So we'll just elect to repair it. And then my Firestarter 9K, which has lost 3 jump jets and 2 small lasers. Which isn't brilliant because in terms of equipment I have some jump jets. That's useful. And they can go down here in the legs because those new ones can go in the legs. I only have so much money. And then we'll put in a medium laser because we don't have any small lasers. And there we go. Almost all of our profits wiped out. Need to not do that in the future. Let's go and check on our assorted mech warriors. So we've got 2 people who are tired. Tired people can be redeployed, but I wouldn't recommend it. And injured people can't be deployed until they're better. So let's go with... Oh, none of those do anything. So that one for better
Mech warrior training
Commander?
None for you.
Yeah.
With slightly better
Training
shooting for
confirmed,
you.
Commander.
Standing by.
Nothing for you. And for me, we get lots of options. That feels like a good
Training
idea.
complete.
So it will be a long time till those guys are back in action. So we go to the hiring hall. Now, as you upgrade your, or actually repair this very large dropship, you can have more people. For the time being, we just need bodies to fill out the ranks. So we will go
I
with
hear ya.
Magus, who will make something slightly cheaper. That is apparently not too bad in melee. So we'll have you.
New mech warriors
And we
available.
will have...
Standing by.
Got something you want done?
Not you, don't I?
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Oriole, who is brave and as such does not run away as easily.
New mech warriors
Hopefully.
available.
And then we'll go and have a look at what contracts we've got. So there's a convoy escort looking good, but first let's spend the 10 days to get these 2 mechs nicely together. So I know we do have 2 other mechs in our stable at the moment. Stable? Bay? However, okay.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Negotiate. So, given how this is currently going in terms of loot, we'll have slightly more money and slightly less loot out of this one. Let's take you, and let's take Cerberus. Why not? What are your perks? You're a noble, righty-ho. Lots of nobles can be occasionally bad for business. Very bad for business. As I said, because of my entire setup here is potato and things I've got out of the loft, I am keeping half an eye on what's going on. Ah, thank you for joining us, a little doodlebug. Lovely to see you. Let us see how well this goes. So, for this one, we are escorting going to a base, clearing it out, and then escorting the survivors to a evacuation point. Nice and simple. In theory. And we've been graced with some NPC reinforcements. Or as I call them, ablative armour. Now we get no bonuses for their survival, these NPCs, their survival, their health, what they do. So as long as the enemy's shooting at them rather than us, I am going to be a happy commander.
Confirmed.
So these reinforcements, while they're doing their thing, are deployed as part of one of the mod packs I've got. So they will generally show up if you are, well, if the mod thinks you should, which is a little dangerous. So we need to get it up there. And looking at the local terrain, our best option for doing that is, there's no good options really, is there? We're going all the way around there. Along and up and round. So let's follow the highway.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Put me teeth in a
There.
minute.
Okay.
Let's follow along here.
I'm going.
And away we go. Now you can see we're fighting a different set of forces in this particular one. There are, let's just say, the vision of the future portrayed here is not a friendly one or a happy one. The Canopicans are a relatively minor power overall, so pissing them off isn't going to be too dangerous for us, but the big five, who I will show you when we think about moving planets, are unhappy if you spend a lot of time picking on them. Not that this bothers me 9 times out of 10, but it can do.
You betcha.
So we have enemy contact. What do we have? We have a something or other.
Moving.
I'm going to assume there's at least another 1 or 2 something or others is with them. But whoever's in the mongoose is the scout, and as such is going to work that one out himself. The camera angles will occasionally be a little odd in this game. It's built in Unity and has all of the flaws and bonuses of that. If anybody saw what the hell that was for that briefest microsecond as it went through my line of sight, that'd be lovely, because I haven't got the foggiest.
Yeah.
Let's keep you nice and in close to this wall. Okay, so it's only the one of whatever it is so far.
I hear you.
We haven't really got the range challenge that this is currently, so let's stack up and then jump on it in one go.
I'm here.
Assuming it doesn't try and do the same thing to us first.
Okay.
That could be an urban mech who have a reputation of
Waiting
walking
on you,
trash
Commander.
cans because they are fundamentally designed to fight in an area of urban. In a city. You can tell I was up later than I intended last night. It's an urban mech RM60, and that has one heck off ballistic cannon and a dinky laser, and not terrible armor. They are not the nastiest variant of urban mech kicking about. I have seen worse. What are you even doing back there? It's like playing with random teammates. In any sort of arena shooter, there's always one skulking around the back where you've got no idea what they're doing. Expect no hard carries. So, I'm going to hopefully let this guy move before all of my guys do. Let's hope he don't murder someone while he's at it. Well, that's done. Slightly. He only hit us with the small laser though, so that's
Right
good.
here.
Whoever, Senor Mongoose, get around on the flank.
On the trigger.
What can I do for you?
And then the ones with jump jets are going to use them.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Doesn't necessarily mean they'll hit anything, but you know,
Hey,
do what you can, right?
yeah, here we go.
Well, I suppose that was optimistic, wasn't it?
What can I do for you?
Now, we know you can't jump
Got
yet,
it.
you haven't gotten. So you have to walk along the floor and just pepper it with medium laser.
Special delivery!
That's an absolute win for us. Its big
Another
gun
hit
is
like
on that,
that
or
and
was
you're
on that
toast.
arm. So now it's got a small laser and moved to kick us in the shins, which I will happily accept as a trade-off for potentially not being able to loot that AC-10. Be nice if more of that missile volley had hit, but I'll accept that I can't win every day. I swear, even a 70% hit ratio occasionally in this
Waiting
game
on
is
you,
like,
Commander.
I'm listening. On my way.
Right, so this is sort of flanking thing you want to be trying to do. So I'm attacking, you can see little red lines here, I'm attacking on this side, which means all of my shots are going to hit the leg, chest, maybe the head if we're really lucky. So yeah, we're taking the leg,
Let's get fired up! There's work to
and
do!
he's gone! We'll come back later and pick your carcass up. Now my wonderful allies, who have given me this contract and some reinforcements, meander their way across the map. And we'll... So, I don't know where we're going to be taking these guys. So we'll just have to get up there and find out where we Employer specifies exfiltration point is the bane of your existence.
Affirmative.
Yes, we have. Now, where are we taking them? I'll know if I'm too far away because they'll get on the radio and whinge at me. Got standard cargo transport, a MASH truck, a mobile HQ, and a wheeled APC. These guys are going to have absolutely no armour and probably slightly less in the way of offensive weaponry, so I'm doing all the legwork for this convoy. Sometimes you'll get a convoy like this where it's an entire armoured vehicle convoy, at which point you sort of point them in the right direction and stay behind them. So with our objectives here, we can see what we've got. Get medical convoy to destination, get them on the dropship, and then this bonus one, so I will get more money if none of them die. And I like more money. So, the objective today is none of them die.
Coordinates received.
Moving to position.
So where are we taking them? Round
Moving
here,
to position.
to this area. Okay. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. mean, at this point in time, I'm relatively certain our employers could have just done this with the reinforcements they sent us, so I am a little worried that the moment the dropship arrives to pick these guys up, we're going to get absolutely hammered by something. But there is a lot of randomness in these contracts, as you would expect from the life of a mercenary. Sometimes the gods smile upon you, other times they drop an atlas on your face and say, good luck with that. Well, it might not be as easy for them, but...
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Okay, let's go.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
So. Not got anyone on the point itself, which is always a bonus. A significant bonus in this case. What I'm hoping to do is get them all sort of onto the evac point at the same time. But they all will inevitably decide to go in different directions when an enemy appears, so we'll see what happens with that. Also, good posture, upright to go with the hydration, obviously. As we can see, mobile HQ. Oh, it's got a large base.
Moving out.
Oh.
Copy.
I'd forgotten what I was going to say.
No sweat.
I'm sure there are streamers. Oh, there obviously are streamers out there who will do things like pre-scripting and
Yep.
that sort of thing. I'm not. You can tell. Another very weird oddity with the Unity engine, I'm assuming, because I don't know why you'd bother otherwise, is that there is directional audio in this game. So if the thing moving is behind where my camera is, it audio's from behind me. Which is different. So yeah, the one with the AC-5, which is a longer
On my
range
way.
weapon, can stay closer to these guys. You can go here, you can, I don't know, skulk around up there for the time being.
Roger
You've got
that.
no armor on. Literally the equivalent of walking out into a firefight with t-shirt and pants on. I'm lucky not to glance to the as well. Okay, so we are nearly at the drop point. This is where things, if they're going to get hairy, are going to go swiftly downhill. Very swiftly downhill. Where's my bullet magnets got to? Stuck on terrain or arse end of nowhere? Perfect. Just what we like to see.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Oh, I think I'll need to tell you several times.
Affirmative.
Right.
On my way.
So bracing does the same as putting you in cover and does stack. Additively as well. Here we go. What have we got? We've got 2 lightnings, I think. Looks like, yeah, we shall see in a moment.
You're in position, Commander.
Definitely 2 mechs.
Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
So it's up to Mongoose to hold the line. Sorry, huevos. That's it. Over you come, armoured support. Hallelujah, that wasp realised it's entirely the wrong place. So, the dropship has arrived. This is our embark requirement, so we've got to get all surviving members of the convoy into here and keep them there for a turn.
Yeah?
I hear you.
Good to go.
Let's reserve.
Standing by.
Oh, it's a stinger, not a wasp, my bad. We have a Javelin 10N. Oh, be a variant like that. So for each chassis there are going to be a variety of variants, which will determine their armour, weapons loadout and speed in some cases. The 10N, as we can see, is equipped with effectively 12 short-range missile tubes.
Waiting
Which
for
means it
orders.
packs, for a light mech, quite a punch.
What? No. Engaging. Jump
This is
jet.
where the jump jets, if you've got them, come really useful.
Locking in target.
Thankfully, this 10N apparently has not got its full armour complement on, and I'm going to assume his Canopius friend has the same problem.
Waiting on you,
Which will
Commander.
make them a lot easier to kill.
Taking the high road.
Now, let's see if our Firestarter can not lose any arms today. Otherwise it'll be harmless.
Commander. Heading out.
So we've got a Stinger 3R variant, which has, if memory serves, alright. Well, I don't even need memory here. 2 machine guns and a laser.
Locking on
Machine
and
guns aren't
firing
brilliant.
it all.
Medium lasers are the green ones you've seen me firing away.
Oh, now I'm just tearing you up.
I hear ya.
So I'm not expecting a massive amount of worry from it.
You betcha.
Solid, I've got ammunition to burn, and I'm amazed that hit. Given our previous mission's performance, where everyone decided to stand in a sodding line and not hit anyone for 5 turns, that was a piece of sniper work from Magus there. I'll be honest, I have no idea what the loadout of that hunter is, other than some long-range missiles. And only because I saw it fire them in an earlier turn.
Good job. Objective
Hey!
secured.
We get paid, and we get paid the bonus. So, at this point, we can either choose to run away to the evac zone, or murder the outnumbered and outgunned enemies we've got here. I'm going for the murder option because I like loot.
What can I do for you? Affirmative. Got it.
And that should have stripped the medium
When I shoot
laser
you,
off
you'll
that
take it
particular
and
stinger.
like it.
Waiting for orders.
So let's see if Magus can repeat their wonderful feat last time round of sniping from a distance and hitting twice. A kill! I like Magus, we're keeping them in the main squad. These ablative extras have been pointless the entire game, pretty much. So, the arrows next to a particular mech's
Hey,
armor values here denote an evasion value. The more evasion value, the harder it is for opponents to hit you. Them shooting at you will reduce that over time. Reduce.
okay. Firing everything. Critical hit, Commander. Right here. Mm-hmm.
Go on, let's keep it going.
Location confirmed.
So things like light mechs, like mongooses. What you want to keep moving the
Guess
entire
I'll
time.
give it to him then.
Heavy mechs move a lot slower, get a lot less
Took him
evasion,
down.
but have significantly more armor. And there we go. We wiped out 3 mechs and
Mission
escorted a convoy.
successful.
We've not lost any components. Which means it's pure profit. Much better. Much better number. And we'll take all of these, please. Oh, we've got a small laser. So as a mercenary, the main way we're going to be making money here is not from taking out contracts as such, because people always offer you no money at all. They're not that bothered. I mean, it's your funeral, and it doesn't pay very well. It will be in taking the bits of other people's stuff off the battlefield after we've killed them. Ideally. So if we go back to our mech very quickly, we do have these, which I am going to promptly store and then sell. Because they're never going to be used in the place of these 4, and it's going to be, at this moment, a little while until we can field more than 4 mechs on the battlefield at one point. So, to the store, where we will sell a Stinger 3G. There is some fluff here about when they were made, that sort of thing. And both of these mechs are functionally a very similar chassis, made at roughly the same sort of time. Right, that's given us a reasonable option. Buying wise, what we've got bits of 70-ton heavy mechs, which there's no point buying currently. I like this mech, but there's no way I can justify buying it currently. And then full mechs, which are always more expensive than buying bits. Hey ho. Oh no. So this is a different variant of that urban mech we saw earlier. It's got a PPC rather than a autocannon on it.
Samira, can I get a 5-1 check on our current position?
Nothing much going on there. So we shall go to engineering before we advance time to let everyone cool down. So this is our home base, as it were, our ship. You can see it's got not very many upgrades and not a lot of anything going on here. So drop size, the first one for that is 1.4 is all of our money, so that's not happening for the time being. We've got bits that will unlock other things that will improve our morale here, things that will make our mech warrior or our mech bay stuff go faster. For the time being, I'm just going to get the power system to not be a complete and utter wreck.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it
And then
done.
we can start looking at maybe repair and refit, recreation, and go from there. So everyone's a bit tired, out of action. We will just quickly check the barracks, because there is, until we buy the upgrades, no passive experience generation for any of our people.
Good to go.
Yeah, you can have the hit better option.
I'm listening. What can I do for you?
There we go.
Mech
You're
warrior training complete.
moving up rapidly to tolerable in terms of your ability to shoot. And now we wait for a little bit. In orbit in our functionally falling to pieces craft. So, flashpoints are mini campaigns effectively, because we're not playing the main campaign today, because I wanted to do it this way around. Yeah, because I said so. Right, we'll wait for me to be back in action. Let's have a look at what we've got. So we've got a couple of 1 Scullers. It says the mission type just here. I assume you'd all work that out. So we're going to go with Marek, which is these guys here with the little eagle, who are functionally Space Europe, more or less. They are one of the big 5, so keeping them happy is a good choice. And we're going to leave it down the middle because I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to hit that 24 cap, and I want all the loot we can get our hands on. So, Magus can replace Cerberus. I can take the Hermes. It's annoying Rider still there. And then away we go. After this mission, I am going to rename a couple of pilots. If anybody wants their name on a body, shout away. One of them will be Atlantic Cotto, my wonderful moderator, who is intermittently sat in chat. Don't worry, I can also moderate you if you get off, if you properly go off on anyone in there. If we've got anyone in there. Apparently we've got 2 people. And away we go. Apologies, a little message there. So, away we go.
Command interface initiated.
The biomes can vastly change where you're fighting, and depending on where you are, there will be all sorts of modifiers in terms of what terrain does and what the overall environment does. This is a nice cold place, so my mechs will dissipate their heat a lot quicker. So this is hilly rubbish terrain. So let's drop into the valley and see how close we can get.
Got it. Yep. Advancing, I guess. Coordinates received.
Oh boy. So they're right up in these mountainous areas. So let's just keep trekking forwards. Now, as you'd expect from any game like this, height confers advantage in terms of hit and defense. So being above your enemy in terms of cliff lines or whatever is always going to be a bonus. Well, we found a thing. Dependent on your pilot, this is all very dependent on whichever pilot has them within sensor range. These blips, if they're good with their sensors, they may tell you that it's a mech or a vehicle and what the tonnage range of that vehicle or mech is. If they're not, you get a "there's a thing, boss," which, you know,
I'm listening.
isn't the most useful thing going. Well, fine. Our adversary wishes to do the same as us, which is of course the AI, but you know. So let's start going.
Here we go.
They're up on that ridge line, which gives them a much better position than me, so I want cover. And given that wonderful pause, and it is a little bit meta-gamey, but you know what? I've jacked up difficulty, so I won't mind doing it to myself. There is at least one more thing out there as that didn't move. Now it has. So what are you? You're a Locust. These are a 20-ton light mech, which means they are currently vastly outgunned. And due to that, let's try and make them regret it. Well,
no damage
not
detected.
entirely. That's surprising.
Right here.
I'm going.
Right, so our other contact is a significant distance away, so I'm happy enough
Guess I'll give it to him then.
engaging this locust more or less at point blank.
Yeah. Here we go.
Right, that's one arm off.
Scored a critical hit. What now?
As I said, because we're in a nice alpine
I
environment,
may
everything
regret
comes
this.
down a lot quicker. I'm happier using these jump jets more often.
I hope this hurts. How possible?
That is something which will matter slightly later to us. In terms of where we place our ammo, a critical hit can cook off whatever ammo you might have in a location. It will completely destroy that location. So if you've got it in the center torso and you destroy that, and that becomes destroyed, your entire mech goes offline.
Waiting for orders.
There are some stock configurations which really suffer with that. The Locust, I mean, just suffers from having bugger all ammo and no armor anyway. Depending on how far we get today, how long I choose to do this for, we may see some of the larger mechs that suffer from this constraint, and then promptly, if we ever get hold of one, removing that constraint. Okay, we've got another urban mech. And a wasp. 2 more lights. Of these two, the urban mech is by far and away the most dangerous thing.
Yeah.
Which means, of course, I have positioned myself badly enough that the only thing I can really shoot is the wasp. Really, it's my own fault. Although I can shoot
Enemy
straight now,
mech. Critical damage detected.
which is always nice.
Commander. On the trigger. So help.
It would have been nice if we'd hit that. But you know what? We'll take it. Well, that missed, thankfully.
I'm here.
But we're not going to want to take too many of those. So let's get in nice and close.
Go. Okay.
Start causing it a little bit of grief.
Critical hit, Commander.
Good to go. Don't need to tell me twice. Commencing Alpha Strike.
So we've taken the small laser off it this time round, but not
Yeah,
the
critical
heckin'
hit.
cannon.
I'm listening.
And I would much rather have had the cannon. So we're going to go a little bit all
Roger
out.
that.
This is everything
Try
I've
and ruin
got.
the day pretty rapidly.
I'm guessing you didn't like that, did ya?
Which we have thus far failed to do. I have good hopes for myself. Time will tell me whether or not that was a
Engaging target.
foolishness. Which it would have been if they hadn't panicked and ejected. So now we'd have to finish off this wasp with a single medium laser and try not to incur any vast amounts of property damage in the meantime.
Hey. Okay.
So one of the things I do want to do is, I think now I have enough
Copy
pieces,
that.
remove
Firing
this
Alpha strike.
AC2 from Vulcan because it's
Waiting on you,
got
Commander.
a weapons range that is incompatible
You
with
betcha.
how you really want to use it. So I'm going to try and say maybe stick a large laser on instead. a milk run. Much nicer.
Mission successful.
Nearly 200,000 is always a bonus. Pirates don't like me though. Oh, 2 more bits of urban mech. And we get the AC-10 off him this time round. Well, I was a little optimistic there that we'd get anywhere near 24, wasn't I? Oh well. 11 will do. So we are going to create this wasp and then immediately sell it. We are going to create that and then we're going to ready that.
Shouldn't be long.
So Yang, our trusty mechanic, will start putting it together in here. So Hermes-wise, what have we got on you? What other slots? So you can see from here, after I bother explaining it, what slots a particular mech can take in any component piece. So we're going to leave this as it is because there's not much else you can put in here, or any real need to. This, however, needs a proper work down. I'm just not quite sure how. Because these are quite weighty beasts. So let's rip it off. Max the armour. Small laser on that side. Machine gun there. The ammo can go into a foot, so it doesn't immediately explode itself the moment we see an enemy. And then I really don't know how to do anything useful with this now. Let's take the flamer off, put a machine gun on instead, and then bung in a heatsink. Even though heat is already at maximum efficiency, because I literally have no better ideas. Oh well, that'll have to do.
Right. I'll get it.
Might be useful later if we get some more small lasers. For this boy, I'm going to take off the large laser because they're very weighty. With the jump jets, max the armor. There we go. That'll have to do nicely.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
It's got that I can fiddle with. Actually, that's pretty solid as it stands. We'll leave you. So, away we go.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Nice. So let's see what other upgrades we can put on. What's cheapest out of all of these? Not you. Let's go with repair
Alright,
scaffolding.
I'll get the team on it right away.
So we'll do a couple of these just to speed up our mech bay work.
If you're up for shorely, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
Because we want to get this sort of rebuild and refit stuff done pretty rapidly. Speaking of which, having instantly forgotten about it, our urban mech. So you see it's got lots of ballistics hardpoints on this side, a couple of energy, another on this side. Well, it'll definitely kick out some damage at that point. Definitely want some jump jets on it because these things are slow as fuck. You know what? This thing could be a right little monster in the right hands. We'll go with the one medium laser. And then, as when we get some more bits, some more AC5 ammo and a heat sink. And that... Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. It's not like I'm going to take it out and fight it.
Shouldn't be too hard.
That's going to be a right little monster to deal with. Suck to be them. Right. Everyone's having a bit of an argument in the background.
I've got the financial report.
Right, so I can up and down my costs. So I'm going to leave it where it is for the time being because I can't afford to make it any better and I really don't want to risk the morale loss making it any worse. And we wait for our things to repair. No, we don't, because I'm not quite fully awake, apparently. The urban mech can do whatever it fancies, because that will be ready for deployment later. So, recovery or blackout? This is another one of the big five, the Capellan Confederation. Let's go for this one. It's against the Free Worlds League, so you can see we're keeping our rep with the various great houses roughly equivalent. And because we're still quite low level, I'm going to take more money over salvage this time round. Yes. Away we go. Maybe. What's that message? But nothing of much interest to us here. Hydration.
Command interface initiated.
Very well. Pick up the hostage. Leave. And we've been dropped right on the location.
All sorts of bad things live in a place like this.
So we've got a wasp, an unknown mech, our main target zone, and then our secondary target zone. Both of these are probably independently defended. Now, given the evasion pips here, I am not confident in my... I'll risk it. Let's see if the team's capable of scoring some back shots. So what else have we got? We've got two nice small strikes.
Targeting rear armor.
If we do some
No
damage,
damage
brilliant.
detected.
If we don't, then
Yep.
I think it's probably the term, right?
Got it. Eat this.
Got a couple of
I
hits in
hear
so
ya.
far.
Ready, set. Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
Okay, that was a leg hit.
Yeah. I'm going.
And then whoever's in the mongoose is going to have to do what they can do from a long range. Oh Christ, not
Lucky
there, are we? Oh well, we tried.
go.
Ah! Oh, we tried. Well, that was inevitable. shot in the arse a couple of times. All bullying me. Disgraceful. So we've got another mech out behind these guys.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's push in and see what we can do. We outnumber them. Hopefully we out-tonnage them. Otherwise it could be a real short fight. Nice work from both of us there.
I'm just tearing you up.
I like stationary targets. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay. Melee? Yeah, that serves you right. That doesn't.
Damage minimal.
Good to go.
Magnus in his fire starter.
Ugh!
Takes the other leg off that one. Right. That was not what I was expecting. That's another wasp. I was worried that was going to be something bigger. That one.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
So we've just legged that particular mech. Kill both legs, takes the mech out of the equation as well. A lot more difficult to do. But not as difficult as headshotting them.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Moving. Mm-hmm.
Keep up with us. If we get the
I think I hit something
parts at some
special
point,
there.
I might look at swapping a medium laser out for two small lasers on the flanking mob. We'll see. We'll see.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh. Going toe-to-toe.
Shut arm. AI pilots also have health the same as yours do, so if you can kill a pilot through injuring them with cockpit hits or knocking off bits of chassis, that will also disable a mech.
What do
There's a
you
lot of
need?
ways to disable mechs. Apparently I've got... Oh, I haven't set myself up properly. Ignore me. See if we should leg that as well.
All weapons committed.
No, we can just use a flamethrower on him while he's flat on his face. Okay, we've got additional sensor pings.
Yeah.
We are just going to stand still and shoot this
Targeting
guy.
for an alpha strike.
Possibly not the right choice. Ah, hello, Gothbro. Lovely of you joining us.
I'm listening.
After this mission, I will be naming our wonderful pilots, who are not yet dead, after people in chat who are of interest. People in chat who are of interest. People who are in chat who are interested. In that sort of week and that sort of morning.
What can I do for you?
Right, if these pain in the arses could just kindly
Don't need
get
to
off
tell
me.
me twice. Ah!
Hey, that's one more
Hey,
down.
you're dead.
Away we go.
Yep.
You know what? Just because it's
Engaging
trying
physical
its
attack.
best. Got a fist through its face and then flamethrower the corpse.
Enemy
Slightly
mech
harsher than I was
destroyed.
intending, but you know what? Right, so it's a definite mech contact.
Commander.
Huevos is going to have to see what
Heading
we're
out.
looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's two there. This is... Ooh, a spider. Two medium lasers. Very fast.
On the trigger. Mm-hmm.
Catch you later, Gothro. It will be a stream. That's going to be more of a problem. Well, that is a 45-ton Phoenix Hawk, and they are jump jetty,
Waiting for orders.
laser-armed bastards. Right.
Got it.
Huevos will not survive any more than 3 or 4 rounds versus it because it's got all the kit it needs to deal with him. Spider is less of a concern.
What do you need? Understood.
Because it, much like
Scored
Huevos,
a critical
has
hit.
paper-thin armor. And everyone else is going to have to move
Full
on.
throttle.
At the risk of cursing, so far, I've had reasonably good luck technically on this stream, given my potato of a PC.
Location confirmed.
So, let's keep Huevos moving and way, way, way away from that Phoenix Hawk. And see if we can't
Firing everything.
ruin the day of this spider somewhere down the
That
line.
there was a critical hit, that was.
Cheeky. Stupid, but cheeky. Right, let's go put a fist through it.
Engaging physical attack.
Or a foot. I'll take it.
Yep.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So now we'll pick the artist up and put him in the fire starter. Or her, it doesn't specify. I'm using him as a default because I'm also a bloke.
Gotcha.
What do you need?
And we'll see if we can do something about this bastard.
Copy that.
Now, one thing you can do, although I don't do it very often, is jump jet on top of another mech,
Okay, I'm on it.
which can do a lot of damage, but also fucks your legs up.
Good work.
As you'd expect, really, if you try and drop 45 tons of mech onto another very large mech.
Commander. Affirmative. Here goes everything.
Everybody shoot Phoenix Hawk.
What can I do for you? You betcha.
Everyone. And, you know, set it on fire, do whatever.
Putting my weight into it. Oh, yeah.
Ah, we've made it unsettled with the idea of being my personal punching bag.
Engaging target.
There we go, that's taken the torso off it. So that's taken some of the weaponry off.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
However, it's definitely taken a disliking to me. We've got repair
I'm
costs,
listening.
people. It is not a drill.
What do you
Start
need?
with Vulcan. Let's see if we can finally finish it off. There we go. So,
Tango down.
didn't do it this time round, but it's doable. The Phoenix Hawk stock configuration, which that was, is another mech with a very poor normal config, in that it has a ton of machine gun ammo sat in its center
Let's
torso.
move.
So if you can drill through the center torso with, say, a rear attack and set up your ammo, it's a very nice and easy instant kill. The difficulty, of course, being if you can.
Heading out.
So I don't want to lose
Moving
the
out.
day.
On my way.
So got the mech carrying the painter, which is our fire starter. Pretty certain it's our fire starter. It is the fire starter. You can go down to the evac point while these two go and
Roger.
look at the
Coordinates received.
second target zone, which may or may not have a guard. But all I really need to do is arrive, steal a painting, and then run
Have the
away.
secondary asset, Commander.
No more enemies.
Bring it home.
This game is very good at that, in that when there are no more enemies, it auto-completes, unless it's a timed objective. Because who wants to spend 3 turns slogging over the floor until you get to your evac point? So, some nice money. A little bit of damage too. Oh, we nearly lost that arm. Take that. Take that. We'll take that for selling. We'll have a large laser. There's a lot of jump jets here. And we'll have a medium laser as well. And we get it all regardless. Thank you for reminding me. So we're going to take that and sell it straight away. Same as the Wasp. Because we need all the money we can get our hands on. And that's going to be the quickest way of doing it. So let's repair the Hermes. And then, because we can, at the moment.
Yes, Commander.
No, maybe not. We'll leave the berths as they are. Restocking the kitchen. So Bandit has returned from shore leave with gifts, a big bag of stuff. Spice, hunting meat, and we don't know what it's called. Animal. Let's anticipate a delicious meal. We increase our morale, and Bandit gains high spirits for 60 days. Could have been a worse outcome.
Standing
Well
by.
done, Bandit. You made good dinner.
Training complete.
Waiting on you,
Commander.
Let's go with slightly more health.
Training confirmed, Commander.
What can I do for you?
Standing by.
More accurate.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Aye.
Need something, Chief?
I'm here.
I hear.
Copy.
I picked out an entire
What can I-
female crew.
Right.
I hear you.
Aye,
Well,
aye.
let's rename this one. Oh, definitely. Yep. Yep, that will do it for Cotto. We'll do Gothborough if they come back. So
Hey,
we
boss,
have repair
we just
scaffolding
completed
now.
those
That is
upgrades.
very useful. Let's go for not automation. We don't have a second mech bay yet. Refit
Sure
harnesses.
thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
And let everybody
Job's done, Commander.
chill for a couple of days. Right then, a blackout mission. A research station has gone dark in the Claybook system. We're not sure why, but Capellan affiliated groups, that's the green triangle guys, have been asking about purchasing very specific supplies that they use on that station. Let's go and find out what's happened and hope like hell it's not some sort of flesh-eating virus. We'll stick with default. I know that's under tonnage, we'll deal with that later. And we will swap Bandit for Magus. The Bandit has high spirits, which means they take less of our little resolve meter to do things like call shots or brace and get ready to work action next turn. Ah, a pair of extra follows. Thank you very much, Gothbro and Tiamat's Jugs. A pleasure. You may or may not have realised this is the first time I've ever streamed from my PC. Normally I do the occasional Destiny stream from the PS5 downstairs. But I figured playing something a little different and with a camera on so you can unfortunately see what I look like would be an interesting experiment given I've got the office to myself today. Very much experiment. Obviously, if people enjoy this and I have a bit of a good time, I might make this a regular feature. In fact, given I don't have any other regular features, it would just be a feature. And there we go.
Command interface initiated.
Right then. Two main bases. Let's go to the first one, see what's happening.
Purdy here. Nice.
Right we are. So this is base 1, which means that base 2 is somewhere else. We'll find out later. So these grey things here are turrets, and I don't know if they're friendly, enemy. They're currently not doing anything. So let's
Advancing, I guess.
see your sass, whoever that was. And away we go. We have investigated the biolab, and someone is very grumpy. Rolo Grigas. We knew your damned experiments here would kill us, Merrick. Now you've released that virus and killed us all. At least we'll take you with us first. Virus. Hostiles. Oh, a computer virus. I'll take it. What have we got here? We've got... Alright, the turrets are friendly because they're blue. That's fine. We've got a wasp. So we've got a Vindicator. That's got some reasonable armament. And we've got... we've got a fully armed and armoured Jagermech JM6. So this has a lot of ballistic armament. So I only hope that that's going to be getting real sodding close and hoping that we can kill it before it kills us. Or that it just picks on the turret display. So this is our primary target because it's much larger than everything that we've got by significantly. Thankfully, it appears that it being fully armoured is still not very heavily armoured since we've gone straight to structure on that particular chunk of it. Where do I jump to?
Understood.
Go on, Cotto. You can cause crits on weapons, it will make them less accurate or occasionally explode.
I'm here.
Bandit, you can just punch that wasp in the face.
I'd rather use weapons, but...
Take the leg. And hope that nobody explodes. So select this turret. Hey, we've taken one of the arms off. That's like half of its guns in one go.
Yeah?
Huevos.
Moving.
This is a bit risky, but you're going to have to go for a little bit of a run of it.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
It's very unhappy about losing a leg, which is why it's sort of moonwalking across the land. But it is trying to hit the rear armour of Bandit, which is an unforgivable sin, and will have it murdered after I've dealt with the Jagermech. Well, there went that turret.
I'm listening.
Huevos, let's see if you can get some hits on that damaged side of the Jagermech. You can see how much bigger it is compared to our little dinky light mechs. If I can take this mostly intact, I'll be quite happy.
On it.
I'll be surprised, but I'll be happy.
Targeting for physical attack.
Right, so it's now mostly weapons. I've taken both its big gun arms off. And one torso side as well, so it's probably not got much in the way of weaponry left. A single medium laser.
Engaging target.
The stress of a pilot will go up more the less guns and armor it's got as well. So if you take all the guns off something pretty rapidly, they'll get proper antsy about it. And hopefully push that big red eject button, fling themselves into the stratosphere.
Hey.
Bandit, it would be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Affirmative. Okay.
Pretty certain it can approve of that easily. Oops, sorry, Quado. suppose it's a choice. Hey, he's pushed the big red button and called it down.
Commander. Right here. Mm-hmm.
Right then. Let's not picking on that.
This is everything I got.
It's a bit far out for his machine guns, obviously.
What? No. Copy. Yeah?
I was about to say there cannot be a lot of anything left, really, on that Vindicator.
Here we go. Firing.
Push up with the Hermes, and we should have these two. Oh wait, that works.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, so that was medium laser and some missiles inside a bandit. Thankfully, the big PPC, which is the large blue energy cannon, just fired, missed. We've been quite lucky so far through this run with the bigger guns missing.
Yeah.
Location confirmed.
Let's get in there, whoever's. Wish I could stick some jump jets on you. That's all of the things have just fallen off it. I would press the red button then as well. All of your guns are gone.
I'm here. Okay, let's go. Targeting for an alpha strike. That looked like a critical hit. What do you need?
It did look like a critical hit, didn't it? Which is why we're going to
Up
do it.
high. Copy that. How'd that?
Right then. That will do nicely. Where's our second base? Around this hill in this complex. Okay then.
Heading out. Moving to position. Heading out. Let's move. There. Okay.
We'll try and get the Lance too heavily split up, because while that does have the AC5 with some range on it, the rest of it is not spectacularly ranged. Oh well. Well, that's a bug. That should be a Lao. officer. Oh. Got a stinger, a medium mech, and a cataphract, which has some reasonable weapons on it.
I'm listening.
Run away! Run like the wind, Huevos. Ability is our only option here.
Hey. Okay, let's go.
So this stinger is going to be probably trying to get around behind us, while the two bigger mechs lock us in position, or try to lock us in position by giving us a thing we can't turn our backs on.
Yeah?
As such, I am going to
Got it.
hopefully try and
Ah,
Cardo. Hold the Phoenix Hawk there, and then get in behind the cataphract and do unto it relatively bloody rapidly. Because nothing I've got here has got any sort of staying power.
Engaging target.
Certainly not versus something that size. That's that's in the classification of a heavy mech. Ow. As you can see, it's just stripped all the armor and an arm off Kodo straight out the doors.
I lost a weapon.
That's all the turrets saying, nothing going. So these Marek turrets are, in theory, friendly. Please.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Alright then. Getting behind them, Puevos.
I'll try and make this quick.
Well, at least the turret can hit something. Ish. Sorry, Kodo.
I'm here.
It's time for you to be absolutely nowhere near any of that bullshit.
Acknowledged.
Damage minimal.
What now? Advancing.
Bandit, you're going to keep
I
using the
guess.
fire. You're going to have to keep using that fire starter and see what we can do in terms of taking out this stinger. The only potential advantage we've got here is that we outnumber them, so there are more of us than there are of them. I mean, it's not much of an advantage, but in this particular case, we are taking whatever we've got
All weapons emitted.
and using it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That catapult is going to be such a pain in the arse. At least it shot a turret this time.
Commander.
Keep going, Phobos.
I'm going.
Stay right dialed in on the 6th of that catapult. We are going to start using some of our targeted shots. So if you mouse over these, it will tell you generally what's in them.
Outmaneuvered you, didn't I?
God, I'm still getting spanked.
Reporting light damage. Hey. There. Okay.
But we are getting pushed back here. Because I need the room to maneuver.
Standing by. Roger.
Trying to keep that damaged side out of. Okay.
I'm taking the shot.
Out of reach. Come for me next. Yeah, that's stung.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yeah.
Now, if you're wondering why I'm being very careful at what ranges I put Huelbos away from that cataphract, that cataphract has a nasty melee and is more than capable, if I get too close, of just turning around and smacking in the face. There we are. Starting to drill through the rear armour now, which is what we wanted to be doing. I am probably going to lose that armour though.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
What now? Moving to position. Aye, aye. Understood.
Follow back. Fire again. Let's hope he doesn't die.
Copy that. Got past the armor.
Engaging physical attack.
Well, if they lose a leg or a torso piece,
Warning. Armor
there's
breached.
not a lot of me left.
Internal damage.
Not sure why their other M system wants to go for the Phoenix Hawk, but it is what it is.
Here goes everything.
Yes, needed that. So that ammo explosion has taken a torso piece and one of the arms off the catapult. I think I'm about to lose a torso one.
Warning. Armor
That was a
breached.
surprise.
Internal damage.
Here.
Right, so we've got 88 structure points left in that central torso.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike. I'm here. Confirmed.
Get out of this one. Alive, we've done
Locked
well.
on rear armor.
That Phoenix Hawk must have nothing left.
Engaging physical attack.
So we've done enough damage to
Enemy mech. Critical damage
take the
detected.
flamethrower off. I'm still getting hammered.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Plus, I think I've taken a chunk of those cataphracts heat.
Commander.
I'm amazed this thing hasn't turned around yet. So you see my heat gauge is starting to rise now as well. But plus side, both of our opponents are very warm as well. Yeah, that was a leg and a torso on the Hermes. I'm off to the med bay for quite a while now.
Injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Down I go.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
Alright.
Right, well that's the other torso. Hey, there we go. Right, catapult is down. This
Enemy mech
is much
destroyed.
better.
Standing by.
Gonna hit it from the damaged side with
Acknowledged.
Kodo.
Ah.
We'll take the torso out. Up I get. I've got a flamethrower and a fist. So, obviously, we'll be fisting them.
Leg damaged. Speed reduced.
Yeah. Leg damaged. Leg nearly got ripped off. Lost an arm. I'm amazed this thing hasn't run yet. Well, not amazed actually. It's had a very good. There we go.
Mission successful.
So that was not as profitable as some of our more recent sets, which is unfortunate. Taken some damage, lost a few components, which I could have done without, and I'm off to the med bay for a while. So some cash. Lost medium laser and the AC5 from the Hermes. Vulcan's lost a machine gun. Oh, Mongoose and Fire Starter are alright though. So we'll take all of these nice, heavy bits of mech, along with bits of Vindicator in case we find another one later. We'll have that small laser, it's very impossible to find, and we'll have a couple of heat sinks. What else do we get? So we lose a heat sink, miss out on a heat sink, a jump jet, and an AC2. So now to rebuild our mechs and put that Irby through its paces as well, I think, at some point. I'm going to assume. Ooh, we've managed to collect the parts for a Phoenix Hawk. We shall ready that because it will replace one of our scouts quite happily. Go with that. So that's now a nice monster. I will admit, I love the rotary cannon effect for the ultras. You lost a machine gun and can, as such, have a machine gun back. We'll either swap out this machine gun for a small laser. They're slightly better damage than machine guns, but don't have as high a critical component. So I would rather have that. Right, let's get rid of that flamer. It's been of no use to man or beast for the majority of this run. Too heavy for an AC-10. I really don't like AC-2s, but I think that's probably our only option here. So we'll go with the AC2 large laser combination. Let's have a look in store, shall we, and see if they've got any weaponry that might be of interest to me. No. Sort of out of ideas here. Can't put jump jets on it. Looking at a single heat sink. So now it's more of a machine gun brawler. Thus is the joys of mercenary life when you don't have the bits you need. Right, so that Phoenix Hawk has finished its assembly. Which means we will so we see a stock layout is a large laser, 2 medium lasers, 2 machine guns, and some machine gun ammo in a center torso. No one wants machine gun ammo in the center torso. No one, because what that does is get you dead. So we'll go with 3 medium lasers because I want to keep the heat slightly better under control. And then a pair of flamers. Top that up with some supplementary jump jets and a single heatsink. Means that we've now got a very nice little backstabber.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Especially given the job we've seen that our light mechs have been doing. So, what shall we do here? A friend wants us to train a fresh recruit, Samuel Dannon, whoever they are. Never been trained, but apparently they're sharp. Called Squire. Let's pull a background check on them. Who's Justin Allard then? A particularly good pilot. Fair enough. Let's have a look, shall we? Squire,
Yes,
so
command.
they've got a purple thing. That means that I can't change their name or anything. But, you know what? I'll have them. They look reasonable.
New mech warriors
Well, no, they look
available.
terrible, but look, they've got some good stats on them, so they should be good later on. And now we pass some time as my various mechs get stitched back together after that. Oh, and I get stitched back together as well. Wonderful.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
So we've gone through 2 months worth of time so far. We've got slightly heavier mechs. We've done a little bit of work on the Argo,
That work order's complete,
like
boss.
so.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
And we're not bankrupt yet. Bonus. I am going to have a lounge for the mech warrior
Take a bit,
pilots,
but we'll get
and
it
then
done.
after that I think the training module. We have got less money than we started with though, so we need to do, hopefully, a couple of nice
Job's done, Commander.
missions. Sorry, medical team. I need my shooty people. So my medical team are currently scrubbing the halls of mold. The sigh. Right. Everyone bar me looks to be in slightly better condition, so let's see what we've got. Fly Swatter is Assassinate. Payroll Sieger is Steal Stuff. Let's do a bit of work for the pirates and steal some stuff. So, Mongoose has been useful to us, but it's going to step out for the time being. Kodo can pilot Phoenix Hawk. I've got Magus in the Hermit, in the new Brawly Hermes. So, let's see how this entirely short-ranged lance deals with breaking and entering. Or something like that, anyway. So this is going to be a lot trickier. The more skulls you've got on a mission, the bigger the payout, the bigger the salvage, the bigger the horrible things coming.
Command interface
So we
initiated.
shall see what happens. So, get in,
Why can't we fight
steal whatever,
in nice,
and we've...
cool lakes?
I know what you mean.
What can I do for you?
So let's reserve and see if they fancy coming for us. While we've got our drop bonus of high evasion. So we've got 2 mechs straight out the doors.
Hey,
Let's see if we can deal with either of them.
all right.
Before pushing into this base.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Confirmed.
I don't want to push too close to the base here either, because there may be reinforcements in the location.
Firing everything.
So I'm going to try and tempt these... Can't see me doing this. I'm going to try and tempt these 2 mechs out towards us by shooting them in the face from a longer range.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay, so that's an arm off the wasp. That's good.
How'd that taste?
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
This is our only long-ranged weapon. Is actually hit.
When I
which is
shoot
good.
you, you'll take it and like it.
Right. So in they push, which is roughly what I looked for. Ow.
You got nothing, you hear me? Got it.
What now? Going hand to hand.
Lovely work with that. Oh, I want to shoot the right leg off after it's in cord.
Target pacified.
Right, we are.
Yeah. Yep.
Putting my weight into it. I hear ya. This is gonna be good.
dropped all
Yeah, critical
the
hit.
main weaponry. Its single medium laser is
I'm
still there.
listening.
And its jets. Perfect. That was a textbook start.
On my way.
Copy.
Let's get in and steal some payroll.
Coordinates received.
Heading out.
Give us your money.
The asset has been secured and is ready
Is that
for
it?
retrieval.
Heavier defended than expected. Well, someone's got crap intel, but it's crap in my favour, so I'll take it. Shit all salvage, though, so, you know. Look at that. Bugger all. 2 mechs to sell, though, so that's going to be useful. Pardon me. Useful to us. So we're going to sell that and sell that because we've got better mechs and we need the money. I'm going to take that brief moment to have an intermission. Play amongst yourselves while I have a quick break. And I'm back. Hopefully that's a good thing for you lot. So, what have we got left in terms of contracts on this
Greetings,
planet?
Commander. Come on in.
We've got Fly Swatter, which I'm... See, both of these don't fill me with any vast amount of confidence, because they're a lot heavier than what we're tooled for. So I think it's time to seek pastures new. Yes, that's fine. So here is the inner sphere. You've got fundamentally wow, 5 big, 6 big, point of contention and argument. The main players here. So we've got Rasselhag, who are effectively Nordic countries, but in space. We've got these two are functionally the same of being America in space, but you've got America via military might and America via economic might. The EU, Japan, China, odds and sods. And we're down in the odds and sods land. And you can see there are a lot of planets that we can travel to. For us... Oh, also, there are flashpoints. So that flashpoint... So flashpoints will glow like this. They're like mini campaigns. I'm not going to start any quite yet because that's a long, very long travel time. And there will be more lucrative opportunities to go at it later. The best places for us are along the borders of these, because in the middle there's like occasional bits and pieces, but nothing particularly special. So let's have a look, shall we? We want things in roughly the 1 skull range.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check. Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation ring.
What do we got? Ooh. Lots of players. So the more of these we've got active factions, the better for us. Why Comstar active on the planet of Yoppa? Ideally we want big factions, so let's go for Defang, which will cost us 90,000 sea bills and take us 40 days to travel.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Because I'm a healthy soul.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Nice. So, what do we fancy now? Some additional
Sure thing.
structural repairs,
It'll
please.
take a bit, but we'll get it done.
That wasn't what I was originally planning to do, but... Oh well. I'm a healthy soul, so I'm going to eat some chocolate. And none of you can stop me.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
And with some more funds, I'd like to try and unlock some of these mech bays as well. Just because we can then repair or modify multiple mechs at the same time.
All hands.
You can see, while Glorious Argo looks a little bit less banged up now, we've welded some hull plating back on while in transit. Why not? Yes. Plus side, more morale. More morale is good for us.
I've got the financial report.
Yeah, I don't like the financial report, Darius. Take it away again. So we will arrive at our destination before our next monthly set of payments come out. I swear, it's like living real life. And this training module will be good as well because it will give all of our mech warriors passive experience as time goes by. And we're in the right system.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
$400,000, 300,000, 300,000. Physically can't afford it. 400,000, 600,000. We're gonna have to go with no upgrades, so we've got a bit more cash. Which is unfortunate, but thus is the way. Hopefully we'll earn a decent amount of cash or salvage some decent stuff. Or I say decent, any stuff. Here to replenish our funds a bit and start off
We've
something
arrived
else.
at our destination, Commander.
And we'll check out the store quickly while we're here. Absolutely nothing at the store. Right we are. Plenty of missions, though. Let's start with a nice, simple destroy base, and I will have all of the money and none of the salvage today. Let me back in my mech. Right, away we go. Has anybody new joined us today? I do not believe so. Well, we appear to have an individual named Small Sterama's DC server. If you're a real human being, lovely to meet you. It's an odder name than I've seen around.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, nice big jungle. We've got turrets and Sermar's managed to drop us on top of the bloody thing. So, away we go. I believe the traditional option here is cock. And let's do what we can to take out these turrets because they're going to have more guns than all of the other defenders kicking about. Fire starter on that side.
Yeah.
Wonderful. We can stay in close and hug
Confirmed.
the base.
This should be.
We might not get absolutely stuffed
Yeah.
by whatever's on the other turrets. One down. This is good. Good start.
Mama destroyed that turret. I'm here.
Fortunately, there's not a lot we can do about that turret up there.
Locking in target.
So we're just going to have to weather the storm of Warrior House Commander.
Come on. Send me a real
I suspect they've
mech warrior.
come out of the woodwork, but
Hey,
there's only so much boo I can deal with.
holding for the right opportunity.
So the fire starter moving in. See what I mean? with the values though, 'cause the half, 1.5 skull, what we did, 2
That's
light
all
mechs
you
and
got?
steal a thing. Half a skull, here's a pair of light mechs, bunch of turrets, and you've got to kill these buildings. I'm going to punch this fire starter in the face.
Engaging physical attack.
Because otherwise it's going to
Yep.
ruin my day. More
Commander.
than it already has.
Scored a critical hit. What? No. Okay, let's go.
Shoot the stationary target.
Okay. What do you need? Engaging jump jet.
So Phoenix also have a special module on them that after they have done a jump jet like that, they do more damage with ranged weaponry.
Engaging physical attack.
Keep kicking him. That'll do.
I'm being flanked.
What are you doing?
Crap, that shot went internal. Hey,
That'll have to do.
affirmative. I'd rather use weapons, but... I'm listening. Firing at him.
That's another turret down. Good
Turret
work.
destroyed. Rack one up for Mike. I'm here. Ah,
He's a dodgy little bugger, this one, isn't he? Haven't hit with either of my melee attacks. Not to blame for it, though.
what? No.
Hit him again. Oh, dang it. Why any arse?
Damage minimal.
Aye, aye.
Cotto, if you could this time round, please.
Scratch another target.
Thank you. Might be a bit much, that.
Hostile removed. Right here. Mm-hmm. Roger that.
So we're going to take out the facility and then probably king
Here
the
you
last of these
go.
turrets if they don't look like they're going to cause me too much
Enemy
grief.
structure is weakening.
But I'm doing the turrets, all 4 of us at once, because otherwise they're going to ruin me.
Engaging target.
I will admit I am loving the fact I literally don't have the firepower to kill a building. I suppose they take a little bit of punching.
Engaging target.
Standing by. Roger. Roger.
Another turret down.
Target destroyed. Yeah. Location confirmed.
What sort of turret that is?
Pulling the trigger. I'm here. Advancing, I guess. Locking in target.
QPDS man, thank you for joining us. Lovely to see you. Feel free to
What? No.
hoot into the abyss that is my entirely empty chat. While we endeavour to not lose any really expensive bits of kit,
Yeah. Die.
and hope that our various individuals here are more
Yeah.
than capable of hitting a stationary object. What can you do? What I am doing with this particular one is if anyone from chat wants a meat sack named after them,
Like shooting
just
fish
shout
in a
out.
barrel.
and I will do my best to name them
I'm here.
after whatever your Twitch handle is, and if I'm feeling particularly generous, maybe even Cupid, but that's going to be a hell of a lot easier to say. Yes, it is. Thank you. I will also even change the gender to one of your pronouns to one of your preferences if this game supports it. I'm not changing what they look like though, so you can have some really weird looking people.
Engaging target.
It's always slightly embarrassing when it takes you maybe several turns to kill the structure. But for the time being, let's just shoot into his base, having killed its small contingent.
Target building destroyed.
Hey. There. Okay. Engage.
You've also arrived. The first one I've ever bothered
Get
trying
to
to stream
land to the
to
LC
PC.
commander.
Given
I'm
my
coming in
normal
hot.
streaming option is Destiny 2 off of PS5 with no talking to anyone. So we'll see how this goes. So, I really enjoy this game, unsurprisingly, otherwise why would I play it? But I'm playing this with a very heavy selection of mods. If you've not played it before, I'd recommend going through it entirely vanilla for the campaign once, and then bunging in whatever mods suit your fancy. I am running Bex with bigger drops, which is why I've got 4 little X's here, because normally it will only let you deploy 4 mechs. I can go up to 8 once I've paid my dues. Mission control, which plays with some of the mission bits and pieces, and a couple of custom pieces around how the loot is distributed and that sort of stuff. So yeah, I want those. They'll be useful later. Let's see what the random table gives me. All of it. Sweet. Yeah, if my computer survives me streaming, I'm going to be middling amazed, because this is a potato that I've got. What you can't see is me also very, very warm, because it kicks out heat, given the graphics card is under nigh on full load, attempting to both encode a stream and play a game at the same time. It also looks slightly prettier than this on the top settings. Right, so we have some
I'm here.
experience to distribute, so let's have that, and then the ability to actually
Training
hit the
complete.
broadside of a barn is going to be
Waiting
useful.
for orders.
You've got nothing.
What do you need?
Training confirmed, Commander.
So that.
Mech Warrior training complete. Training
Yes, why not?
complete.
So let's let everyone recover from their fatigue. And then we'll be off on another mission, hopefully before I go. Oh, choices. Choices, choices. So we've got a power spike in medbay, which has fried something. So we need to replace a relay. So we can shut down everything connected to it, or do it without shutting everything down. So I'm going to power down the Argo to replace that, which is irritatingly hit my morale, because I don't trust my somewhat banged up ship not to fry some poor fool if we try and do it with the power on.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the combat.
So where should we go today? That could be a little much for our forces currently.
So we'll see you there.
I really don't like target acquisition missions. Although current Lance could probably do it. The time fast was of pirates with other pirates operating openly on the planet. Mechs and vehicles. Let's up the salvage a bit. I forgot that took some damage. It'll be fine. It won't be fine. It so won't be fine. Let's just spend another 24 hours and some sea bills repairing the Phoenix Hawk.
I wrapped up that
Should've
job
done
you
that
asked
earlier.
for, Commander.
It'll be fine. Well, we've got a higher drop rating than the Skull, so we should be alright. We will see. We will see just how it's going to be. The only real downside with running lots of mods with this game is it does really increase the loading times in between missions. Or at least that's what I found anyway on this wonderful potato. Right then. Let's see what we can do.
Command interface initiated.
Right, so Sirmire, you have the worst drops ever. Why would you do this to me? Right, let's stand on these vehicles she's dropped me on top of.
Engaging physical attack.
Over there. Oh no. That's a lot of SRP6s.
Yeah?
That one I definitely want dead.
Targeting for physical attack.
Good.
Vehicle trashed.
I'm gonna have to get them before all of those
Yeah.
roll over me. So. See if I can stand on
Moving.
them there.
Gonna get physical on them. made a mess. Hey.
45, so... God, Bennett, the armour on that thing's tough. Let's try and take out the net.
Okay, let's go. Going hand to hand, I guess.
Or not. Or maybe we will. Flamethrower, it's
Not
death.
much left of him.
This is gonna sting.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Well done, Darius. Yes. Well done, Darius.
What now?
Poor soul is not the sharpest knife in the drawer, is he?
Affirmative. Ah. Right here. Location confirmed.
Right, well that's the reinforcements who I've unreinforced before engaging the main force.
That'll do.
Now let's go and see what fate has
What do you
brought me
need?
today in terms of an unknown mech and an unknown mech.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
And if they've got any additional ones kicking about. Yeah, knew there was going to be more. Keepers, man, if you're wondering why some of the loadouts on these mechs look a bit odd, because I'm playing with mods, I have a lot more mech variants available, and also I keep losing arms, so I'm having to more or less bolt on whatever weaponry I've got. As is the way of the true mercenary.
I'm here. Oh, I'm holding tight.
I have no idea what that was, but it's run away now.
Hey.
Let's do that and see if we
boy,
can
here we
move
go.
into somewhere interesting. Right, so we've got line of sight on a couple of things. What we've got? Ooh. Pair of ravens. And a wasp 1A.
I'm listening.
Ah, I have never played a tabletop version of this game. I've only ever played various flavors of Mech Warrior title across the ages.
Yep.
And I really don't like the ECMs
Let's
on
move.
those ravens. Try and sit outside the bubble and then try and get a little bit closer in one turn. Certainly this mod I'm playing in here, Command Edition 3025, is a lot closer to the tabletop version of the game than the base game. I only recommend playing the base game through first just to get a feel of how it plays before you add a mod on top of it.
What now? Ugh, here we go. Okay, firing everything.
For example, one thing the base game will allow you to do is stick jump jets on an Atlas, which, while hilarious, is also thoroughly broken.
Commander. I'm jumping. Yes, I am. Firing everything.
I mean, I figured it probably wouldn't like that,
I'm hit.
but come on.
Oh, think a rib's broke.
Someone
what do you
fired
need?
machine guns into your cockpit. It's designed to survive that. Quit your engine.
Copy that. How'd that taste?
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
This should have been a cakewalk based on the tonnages, but I'm making a right hash of it.
Reporting.
Right. Enemies, who's still act to act? You're still to act, you're still to act. So let's try and put
Affirmative.
part of a Vulcan through the cockpit of you. There you can. Catch up later. Lovely to have you.
I'm here. Advancing, I guess. I'd rather use weapons, but... They're coming around the side.
Well, that was probably the play anyway. Getting behind the rear armor. But what can you do?
On it.
That sort of thing.
Badass.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
What now?
Right, let's see if we can actually finish
physical attack.
this. Bonus! Finally got a kill.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ay.
Warning. Armor low.
Hey. Moving to position. Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike. Copy. Lock in target. Yeah?
Resilient little buggers, these ravens.
Copy that. Roger.
Right, come on. Oh, don't take the entire thing off. Well, that went critical. Oh well. I was hoping to try and salvage some bits of Raven. I didn't collect very EPM, but... Oh, don't shoot bits off me.
Warning. Damage critical.
You veritable bastard, don't do that. Right, come here.
All weapons committed.
Much better. Core it straight through. Plenty of
Enemy
salvage
mech
for everyone.
destroyed. Mission successful.
Right, let's find out how much you cost me on that milk run then. I got enough for a whole new Raven. Oh, and a pair of AC5s, which I've been looking for ages. I'll take a medium later as well. God, and how much are we going to be costing me with that Hermes? Could have been worse, I suppose. Could have been much worse.
Job's done, Commander.
Yes, it is.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Store that mongoose for time. I'm not selling it, but definitely, yeah, store that.
Sarah, you got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column. I'm on it.
Keep alive an idiot in a griffin. Fine. That will do. Let's bring Bandit.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Nice little polar mission. So we'll get this mission out of the way. I will then go and acquire more liquids to hydrate with. I realise you can't actually see that mug there, so hand gesture of utterly pointless. And we shall continue until probably about 5 PM UK time today.
Command interface initiated.
Trio appears perfectly capable of taking care of themselves. press X to doubt. And we've been given additional escorts. A spider and an Ost scout. Oh, and a pair of tanks. Right, let's go. Let's get cracking and see what we've got.
Roger. There. Okay.
What is it? Okay, it's a Griffin 1N. Which means it's a long-range sniper.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, so I've got one unknown mech blip.
On it.
It's better not be something hideous.
Advancing, I guess.
Better not be reinforcements. Ruin my day if it's reinforcements. Okay, Valkyrie, UAV. Pure missile mech there.
I'm here.
So our objective is to get right up close and personal.
Hope this is enough.
And hope that my ablative allies make their way up this sort of direction at some point this century as well. Missed me. Well, missed bandit.
Engaging target.
Yep.
Let's move you up.
Got
and
it.
keep you in the shadow of that rock. Ish from this hostile drop zone, because who knows
All
what's
weapons
going to be spilling
fire.
out whatever drops you throws them out.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, apparently there's a medium laser on the arm of that Valkyrie as well. Who knew?
Yeah? Eat it.
Well, the VIP hasn't been a terrible shot in their only shooting phase so far, so we'll see. Syrians. Right. Okay, so we've got one light mech.
Hey. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Well, if it wants to pick on those tanks, it's more than welcome to put it in line themselves in line of sight of it. Okay, two Lyrian light mechs as well. It's a party.
What do you need?
Engaging
let's just stay here.
Roger. How'd that taste?
Oh, I'm glad they're on my side.
What do you need?
I know it's a bit of a
Attack
cliche with that.
from
This really did something, but that did literally ruin his day. Man, I need to be careful of those if I end up taking any contracts out against Marek in the future. Got it, or just the AC-20. Fine. Could be a lot worse.
All weapons committed.
Scout does its thing and target locks everyone for me.
What now? Copy.
Stinger gets too close and hopefully takes up.
I'd rather use weapons,
A
but...
headbutt. Right, we are.
Critical hit, Commander. Yeah? Take this.
On fire doesn't make a vast amount of difference.
What do you need? Engaging jump jet. Copy that.
Good hit from the PPC. A decent smattering
Nice.
of missiles.
Got past the armor. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
That was quite bloodthirsty.
Damage minimal.
Hey. Moving to position.
Right in the face. I'm glad both our
Yep.
two opposing forces have decided that today is the day they don't want to cooperate and just beat each other into a pulp, because it's making my life a lot
Confirmed.
easier. And hopefully a lot cheaper.
Targeting for physical attack. That one's gone.
And for anyone who is watching, if the stream stats start to look a bit framey or terrible, just put something in the chat and let me know, and I will have a fiddle with various settings. I've said a couple of times, this is the first time I've ever done this,
All primary
and I have
targets have been destroyed.
no idea what it looks like on the other end, really. Other than having it on my mobile occasionally, it looks alright there.
Yeah?
Have it.
Let's move.
Let's get your hands dirty. VIP. Or not.
I missed.
They're trying.
What? No. Affirmative.
Round and round we go.
You say so. Enemy mech. This.
Mission successful.
Solid work, a good payout there. I'll take probably bits. And the weaponry. Oh, and everything, why not? Why not? We shall assemble this and immediately sell it. And assemble it and sell it. Anyone take any damage from that run? No, good. How have we got? Ah, we have got a nice set of... Alright, you
Receiving
need
you.
to hit the broadside of the barn before you go
Training
anywhere near
confirmed,
it.
Commander.
What we got?
Confirmed. Confirmed.
I live to serve.
Good to go.
Hey.
New mech warriors available.
That'll do nicely. This has the potential to go badly, but we need the sea bills. So, defend a base. While that's loading, I shall go and gain additional hydration. Hydration acquired.
Command interface initiated.
Two assault mechs. Enemy Vanguard? Enemy Vanguard's down there, right. Let's get into some
Coordinates received.
defensive positions.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Moving to position. Waiting on you, Commander. Right, Commander. No sweat.
Right, got Hermes 2M. Two uncategorized blips on that side.
Hey. Okay.
I don't know where the assault mech's going to be coming from here. Oh, this could be real tricky.
Good to go. Uh-huh. Systems recycling for another shot.
Good to go. Locked on.
Yeah, have some UAC 5. That's a Warhammer.
Something I can do. I'll make them dead. They've got a lock on me.
I hear ya. Coordinates received. Another hit like that and you're toast.
Okay, that's a wasp.
What now? If you say so.
I'm going to precision strike the wasp just
Targeting.
on
We're
the
now
off chance that I can do some proper damage to it before
That looked like a
getting
critical
amongst
hit.
the buildings.
What can I do for you? I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I'm worried about that Warhammer. That's going to be a right pain in the neck to deal with.
Take
Then
this.
again, I said that about Counter-Strike earlier, didn't I? So, you know.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
I hear you.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Right, that's one down. One down, two to go from that Vanguard.
Target pacified. They've got a lock on me. Waiting for orders. Time to fly!
That's the 2M.
Receiving you.
least damages the Warhammer slightly.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
But of course, now I need it to
Get you next time.
chuff up. Yeah, that stung. Let's not have that happen again.
Now, that was a hit.
Okay, someone down the bottom of there. And someone in my base.
Ready for orders.
What can I do for you? Taking the high road. This is good. I'm here. I may regret this. This might hurt.
Oh, you're kidding. They've dropped a stalker in my backfield. What?
What can I do for you?
Just what?
This should be good. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
That's a lot better ends. You have a lot of dancing here to do, Lamassu. Sorry.
I hear ya.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha. All weapons are go. Want some more, huh? What now? Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Right then.
Moving to position. Tell me what to shoot. Yes, Commander.
Ow.
They've blown past my armor. Enemy flank.
Man, they really want that urban mech there.
Okay, not good.
Hey. Advancing, I guess. You say so.
Waiting for orders. What can I do for you?
Moving out. Take this.
hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Good to go. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Sprinting!
Hold up for 3 more rounds.
I'm here. I'll try. Not your lucky day, is it?
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo. Commander. Okay, full speed it is.
Whatever that is, can stay way over there. I don't care. Well, that hurt.
My armor's getting blown apart.
I hear ya. Got it. Commencing Alpha Strike. Receiving you. Okay, I'm on.
I hear ya. No sweat. Got it. Hey, stay in the crosshairs. Standing by. Copy. Roger that.
Just keep toasting it.
We can do this. Let's go.
Yes, Commander. Targeting for an Alpha Strike.
Waiting for orders.
What can I do for ya? Got it.
Orders. Commander? Got it.
I was not expecting that. Beautiful work.
Mission successful.
Lovely work from the team there to bring down the assault mech. The other one can sit around in the bottom corner and do very little. Ooh, some good monies. Not too much in the way of damage. All of a Warhammer. Yes, please. 2 bits of Stalker. How many's 2M? All sorts of stuff here. Take that. So we lose out on a Wasp, some heat sinks, a couple of medium lasers. Could have been worse. Now we have a Warhammer. That's going to make some people sit up and take notice. Hopefully. I'm pleased with that. That was a very good mission there. Absolutely top notch to make sure we didn't get absolutely stuffed then. Well, yeah, I would expect that they might have leveled up. Yeah, we ready that. We ready that entirely. We sell the Wasp. That can go away for the time being. These can both be repaired back up to full strength. And then, given up to 2 million whole monies, we can look at bolting some weaponry onto this Warhammer. So first things first, because this is going to be our frontline battle mech for a little while, I think. Let's bang the armor nice and high. Fundamentally, as much as we can get. We'll leave it on the 0.5 for the time being. Right, a pair of large lasers, one on each side, that's a good starter. A pair of medium lasers, torso, that's some good secondary firepower.
Expected function 1-8.
Got it. That's a 1-8.
4 machine guns. So that has 200 rounds. They're firing. Alright, we might need a pair of machine gun ammo here. And then we'll some heat sinks. There we go, we are exactly heat neutral, which is what I do like.
I'll let you know when that's done.
And then on the engineering side, what can we afford? Buy
All right,
crap
I'll get
old
the team on
weapon.
it right away.
Those upgrades you asked for
So we can
are
start looking
online,
at deploying more
Commander.
than 4 mechs at a time. And we are going to wait for this Warhammer to finish being loaded up. Pass. I don't have the cash to pay for black market access at the moment. Most unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Job you asked for, Commander.
Let's help the Copernicans. Slightly more loot, I think. So we want the Warhammer. Yeah, that's a good setup. So we'll take me. We'll put Bandit in the Vulcan. Kodo can go in the Phoenix Hawk, and Lamassu can go in the Hermes. We're roundabout on tonnage for this. The Warhammer has fully half again more armor than everything else we've got. And now it's going to get trickier because we're going to have bigger mechs with more damage on them compared to our little, slightly smaller, more laid back setup with the light mechs. So, we have a situation here, like, joint puzzle with pirate and pirate units operating on the planet. Go kill them. But we don't have enough stuff of our own to do it, so we're going to send you with one of our lot, and hopefully the two of you can win. Cheers for the optimism there, employer. And Darius, down in the bottom corner, little optimistic here. Yes, we did just kill an assault mech and take half of it home with us, but I don't want to fight two lances by myself. Especially when those lances are both going to be going
Command
to shoot
interface
each
initiated.
other. So, there's our allied lads. Who's a dick? Bunch of mediums and a heavy, but looks of things. So we're going to go, given the engagement area is going to come up here, let's take this flanking route. See what we can find.
Advancing, I guess.
I can guarantee you,
Moving
Agamemnon
to
will,
position.
and his lance will not survive engagement with two enemy lances. What have they got? They have a Wolverine, that's a 55-ton medium, a Quick Draw, which is a terrible 60-ton heavy, one of the 2H variant Shadowhawks, and a Blackjack. So 2 55s, 60, and a 45. And we have against us a bunch of unknown mechanized radar blitz. Lovely,
What do you
my
need?
favourite. Well, the enemy aren't on this flank, which is good. It does mean they might roll down the flank, Agamemnon's other flank, though, so we're going to have to be rapid. Oh, fucker. I was hoping they would do that. So, the AI has actually done something quite smart here. Oh, hello. smart here in that they've not elected to try and come round
Hey.
past us.
Going
So we're
as
going to have
fast
to push
as I
straight through
can.
their flank, or endeavour to, while Agamemnon's lance holds in place. Given that he's a professional and doesn't need our help, I'm sure that will work swimmingly. Okay, so Hermes 2S, so that's a 40-ton medium.
I'm here. I'll try.
I really hope one. Ah, good. We've got at least one on this side to focus on. Blackjacks can put out a reasonable amount of firepower. They're a good medium mech. Don't move out of my line of sight. Damn you. Shadowhawks are a bit hit and miss. Personally. Was it anything expressive? Obviously only a personal. What on earth have we got in there? So we've got a Hermes, a pair of Hermeses, and a flea. Alright. That flea's less worrying.
Full throttle.
Fortunately, Warhammers are not the quickest mech. So we'll have to see how we do. Definitely a bunch of LRMs over there.
Yeah? Engaging jump jet. Whee!
Right, so we should start pinging up on the enemy radar now. Hopefully mean they don't all fold straight into Agamemnon's lance down that gully. Because I've got no line of sight. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Far more aggressive than I wanted them to be.
What?
But
No.
But it is what it is. Hopefully, we should be able to get pretty close to a... I do need a decent LRM support, packing support mech. Because at the moment I've got nothing in terms of indirect fire for this sort of landscape.
Okay.
Okay, now they've seen the pings, it looks like they're going to try and... They have decided to try and make sure we can't fold straight into them. Which is good and ballsy, and I appreciate that sort of... That's a trebuchet. That sort of aggressiveness, because it means that they come to me and things like slow Warhammer don't have to walk quite so far. A lot of enemy mechs here though. Alright, so there is a Phoenix Hawk. Trebuchet 5N. Reasonably stock configuration, that. There we go.
Full throttle.
We can start dropping large lasers on them from next turn. Looks like they're using the flea as a sensor lock or scalpo, which is a good way of doing it. That's another missile mech of some kind that just moved out of the way. And the Stinger doesn't want to play. It's unfortunate. It'll learn that was a bad road. How many Hermeses have they brought? So it's like I've got a pair of fire supports, a whole raft.
What now? Yeah, here we go. targeting. We're an alpha strike.
But I will quite happily deal with those Hermes. Shimmy out going on. Oh. All for him. Down. Right, so they've pulled back and have decided that obviously they want to pick this lance apart first, and then deal with me. A sensible option.
Yep. Acknowledge. Aye aye. Engaging target.
I like it when stray shots like that work in my favour, because normally it doesn't. It's like watching an English sporting team. Things only ever don't go with for you.
Hey. Affirmative. Here we go.
Just tag that 2S and make sure it knows we're here. To hit options there are frankly criminal. So we will keep moving full throttle. I haven't had the best movement off this deployment here. I should probably have tried to regroup straight away with Agamemnon's lance. But if a couple of his die, that's deeply unfortunate, and I will scrape the bits off and take it away. When it does things like that. So all it's got left now is an SRM2 bracketed inside the pilot's cockpit and an AC5. That cannon is toast. There is no way this survives the engagement.
What now? There. Okay. Yeah.
Right, this should worry them. I'm now in there. I'm now in engagement range. And the whole thing is devolving to a general melee. The best guy. It.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Called it. Yeah, so if all these guys die, all three of them left, I don't get paid,
What do you
so
need?
I'm going to have to at least keep some of these dickheads alive.
Hey.
First, I'm going to start on working on our mutual problem of my isn't this a lot of ridiculous things in my way.
Didn't expect that.
That'll have stung. So it looks like using two light elements and one heavy is a lot my advance. And given the fleet carries a lot more weaponry than you'd think for a 20
Okay, you
tonner,
can cut it out now.
it's not a bad plan. Especially since one flamer will shut that quick draw down faster than you can
Yeah?
say Jack Sprat.
Understood.
Coddo! Come on. Hit the broadside of a barn.
They're shooting at me.
The only problem with the Blackjack is obviously it's designed as a sniper mech with those pair of auto cannons on the arms. Let's get in amongst all of this.
Target near armor.
This is why I bring the Warhammer.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So, now one apiece for mechs. That little backline flanker is not there anymore. If we can collapse this, we should be able to keep at least one of these buggers alive.
Yep. I'm here. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Problem. At least it wants a piece apparently.
What do you need? Hey. Okay, let's go.
Okay, so that's an arm of Hermes.
Yeah? Copy that. Targeting for physical attack.
I need to train Coddo more. That was pathetic. Problem, the reason I don't like quick draws as a heavy mech is while they carry some decent weaponry, they run so obscenely hot you never get to fire at all. They also got jump jets. Hopefully Agamemnon's lance will work out. They won't need to fall back towards us. So, namesake of that particular lance is getting his rear armour kicked in.
Engaging target.
it runs. But we've still got the 85 working now.
I'm getting
That'll
pummeled.
sting.
Yes, Commander. Standing by.
Apparently fleas are really hard to hit. Or at least they are to run to an ice power for me.
What now? Copy.
Let's push some of the lawns in and give support.
Maybe things are looking up. Yep. Got it.
Goddo, you are going to kill that flea. It's the last thing you do.
Hostile removed.
Well, I suppose there was a good reason for that somewhere in his mind. Oh, how he hasn't lost a significant number of components is beyond me. A J and a K. I don't know what the difference is for the J version. Maybe more laser weaponry and less RMs. Right, that's finished. 2 apiece now. Not that I'm keeping score or anything.
Engaging target.
Worry the Hermes at range. Miss. So yeah, we need to take out those.
Right here. Critical hit, Commander.
There's the kill.
I'm here. Advancing, I guess.
Keep it up, Lamassu.
You say so. Yeah?
Yeah, have them firmly outnumbered.
I'm taking the shot.
Another heat sink from that quick draw. They run hot anyway. slow plodding Warhammer.
Engaging target.
Right, what's that Hermes gonna do? Shoot at mine? Cheeky little. You know what?
What do you need?
Fine.
Copy that. Confirmed.
You want to be a spanner or shoot you in the back?
What now? Okay, let's go. Copy that.
3 medium
Firing
lasers and
alpha
2
strike.
LMR-15s on 5N.
That looked like a critical hit. Standing by. Yeah, here we go.
Ah, you lose an LRM-15 for 5J.
Copy.
Pretty certain I prefer the 5N type. In we go. Seen the occasional slow frame. Apologies for that, viewers.
Target. Mirror armor.
But on the plus side, you do get
Enemy
to see
mech destroyed.
my Warhammer vaporise the rear armour of that.
Yes,
So yeah,
Commander.
swings and roundabouts.
Moving to position. Targeting for an alpha strike.
This is likely on the fact that this game does have a couple of
Hey.
memory leaks still in place. Food into it being Unity and
Copy.
different troubleshooting. Shh.
Okay, firing everything. Critical hit, Commander. Yep. Roger. Firing.
I'm going to assume the ammunition is gone now for his missiles on that floor. I mean, it is all over by the shouting now, in theory. They're outnumbered, outgunned, mostly consisting of support units who do not want to be this close.
All weapons committed.
Sandblast the armor off there with some
Right here.
machine guns.
Going hand to hand.
Right, that's one trebuchet down.
Enemy mech destroyed. I'm here.
Now for the second one.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Bet that hurt. Yeah? On it. Roger.
Come on, you fool. Just eject.
That's all you got?
All weapons.
Unfortunately, we're on the wrong side here, so we're hitting the undamaged side.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
What do you need?
Just
Ah!
you put your fist through it there.
Mission successful.
Success! Right then, so let's rename some of our erstwhile superior mech warriors into some of the wonderful people who have followed me this afternoon. Oh dear. The pirates do not like me. So what do we got here that looks interesting? Let's take all the bits of trebuchet. An AC5. Yellow ram. Not as much salvage as I'd hoped for there. Oh well. Sell it. No one is damaged. So
Right here.
let's get you up to
Mech warrior training complete.
I hear ya.
board.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Aye aye.
Training complete.
Commander. Standing by.
This is a small ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo are
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
member of Dr. Murad's engineering team. You don't.
Training confirmed, Commander.
So stay out.
Ready.
Training complete.
Commander.
Mech warrior training complete. Training confirmed, Commander.
So
Good to
who
go.
have
What
we
can I
got
do for you?
today? Well, we've had Gothbro. If they specify any preferences on names, are then we will go with that.
Yes, Commander. I'm listening. Standing by. I hear ya. Standing by. Yeah.
There we go. That is everyone has followed today, so we will do a little bit of waiting to get everyone back into non-fatigue mode, and we'll do the last little mission of the stream and see how it goes. Let's give it a go, shall we? I really don't like these missions normally. Let's bring my memory of these particular missions is that you need to move very quickly to mark your targets and then get out before the boom. So in hindsight, I'm not entirely certain a Warhammer is going to be the best option here, but as long as it keeps moving, we should be alright. Right then, here we go. Time frame on this is tight. It's artillery strike to hit while the Davian representative has everyone looking in the right direction. And Commander, I wouldn't take any bets on that airspace actually being, let me guess, abandoned. Of course not. It's going to be full of enemy mechs.
Command interface initiated.
Yay, ablatives.
Moving to position. Okay, let's go.
Wolfhound, a Raven, a Valkyrie, and a Valkyrie are our support team here.
On it. Affirmative.
So we've got armor, 2 tanks and 2 mechs in the local area by the looks of things.
Hey,
Match Jugs can get the beacon down on that one. Sorry, Tiamat. Jugs, you're going to get shot at.
yeah?
But you know what? It'll be fine. Unless it
Acknowledged. Target lock on enemy 6. Scored
Good work,
a critical
Cotto.
hit.
I hear ya.
Stick forward, Gothbro. Let's see what we can do. Hoping our erstwhile allies will at least move in enough to do some sort of thing. These don't have turrets. That's Saladin. Those Saladins, for those who didn't see earlier, pack an AC-20, which is one of the biggest ballistic weapons in the game. Short range, not the best accuracy, will absolutely ruin your day if it hits you.
Engaging target.
I should worry javelin slightly. Additional enemy tanks.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior. Yep. What now? Engaging.
Alright, T-Max Jugs, you're
Jump
going to deploy Beacon Charlie, or at least attempt to.
Copy that.
On the way there,
Firing
though,
Alpha
you can
strike.
body some tanks.
Damage minimal.
What do you need?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Gothbro, I'm going to say this.
I read you,
Only
Commander.
once for this,
Moving out.
go stand on its face. Didn't kill it, though. Oh, finished it off with the machine guns. Good work.
Bye-bye.
Yep. targeting for physical attack.
Come on, allies. Where'd you got a wolfhound from? Ow!
Took a heavy hit there.
Sorry, Goth bro. That looked like it ripped all the armour off one of your legs. I'm not intentionally getting you killed. Honestly. Can't guarantee you won't have by accident though. Very much.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That wasp didn't enjoy that. Pack rats and harassers.
I'm here.
Too much jugs. You get to go and place the beacon. Lucky you.
Okay, firing everything.
And worry that pack rat a bit. Kind of hoping our... come on. It's going to be useful. That counts.
That's all you got?
Waiting for orders.
Let's get you into cover before something
Right,
blows that
Commander.
leg off. There you go, there's some revenge for you. Give him the tank that you don't.
That's a vehicle kill.
He took your leg off. He's already dead.
What do you need?
Yeah.
Attacking from position.
Perfect.
That one's gone.
Garrison's down for that bonus. And assuming Tiamat's Jugs doesn't get unluckily murdered, we should get round artillery placed quickly for that bonus.
Full throttle.
What now?
So now I need to make sure that the round actually hits.
Moving to position.
Not stand in the attack in the oh no. Brace.
Yeah?
Confirmed.
Good to go.
Ooh, it was actually a piece of torso, the one that holds your arm with the big laser on. I don't like Hetzer frame tanks because they tend to carry big guns. Yeah, it's getting a little framey now. Memory leak's kicking in. So this will definitely be the last mission. Decent view. I can rain lasers down.
Engaging target.
Assuming I hit.
Enemy unit destroyed. Warning. Incoming artillery fire.
What do you need?
Warning, don't
Heading
be
out.
here.
Hey. I'll try.
Commander? Right, Commander.
Looks like a lot of armor to go with that AC-20. So there's the evac point over there, and I'm not hanging around to fight this number of tanks. Ooh, that was cheeky. Pack rat. God, they really want a piece of you, TMS Jugs. They really do.
Engaging target.
Well, that's the Hetzer dealt with. I'm happy about that.
Enemy unit destroyed.
That's another one.
I'm here.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
Yeah, definitely time to not beat anymore. That's a lot of vehicles.
Yeah? Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Damage minimal.
That worked. Got 3 rounds to get out
Enemy
before we
unit
get
destroyed.
dropped on by a large amount of enemies, so...
What now? Discharging heat and sitting on my hands.
This is going to be one real hot evac for Sumaya. Let's hope she's up to the task. Sit back, good posture. Always good posture, and remember to hydrate.
Full throttle.
chucking Hetzer.
Commander? Right, Commander.
Yep. Roger.
Right, that's 3 of us in the evac zone. Just need to get my slow lardy arse Warhammer into the same place. If the Davian lot fancy duking it out with vehicles plus whatever reinforcements decide to make their mind up here, that's entirely their problem. These took heads around.
I'm here. Hey. Yeah?
If they come over that hill line, we'll take them out. Otherwise, they can play with the Davians all afternoon.
Good to go.
And there we go, a successful extraction.
Mission successful.
So let's let that finish loading. That wasn't a bad mission, that one. No major injuries, no massive amount of armour loss anywhere. A couple of repairs too, but that's mostly good money in the bank. Don't think we've got much more salvage though. The AC-20s will sell for a bit. We'll take it. Not a fan of that particular variant of Javelin. So, everyone's looking good.
Roger that, Commander.
Start work
I'll get the crew
with drop
moving.
5 mechs in. Give that a quick little save. And then put my face on here. Thank you very much, everybody who has joined me for my first ever stream off the PC. It has been good fun. I have enjoyed myself immensely. And I hope you all have as well. I will probably have to fiddle with where all of my bits and pieces are here so that it doesn't look like I'm looking at the ceiling when I'm trying to talk to you. C'est la vie. So, on that note, thank you very much. Have a nice afternoon, evening, day, wherever you are. And I will see you possibly this sort of time again next week. Adios.